the most of it. If not, we have a little bit of time left. Where did I put? Oh, check it out. Check it out. We're going to be starting this later today. It's going to be quite difficult. It's going to be quite difficult, I will say that right now, because there's only 3 chapters in the first book. And it's like 24 pages and then 170 pages. And then, however, and then that last one is actually only like 10 pages of the book or something. Presumably it continues in the second volume, but it's like, oh no. And the book doesn't have like easy breaks. Occasionally you'll get that, where it's like kind of like a break. And that's not like a number of a chapter, that's a number of a emotion or something, or of a friend. Anyway, the point is, it'll be a little bit of challenging to figure out how to like structure it. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Sukabeth, good to see you. Goshi, Zan, hope you're all doing well, and all of our friends and lurkers, I hope you're having a great weekend. End of the weekend hype. Indeed. Oh, here's our square, which is actually kind of like, it looks kind of nice. I don't have that many rainbow colors in the right size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I think instead it's more front posting. Honestly, instead, I think what I'm going to do is 2 colors, 2 colors, 2 colors, 2 colors. And we're going to stick kind of like with these lighter colors. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. That'll be good. Okay. Let's get rolling. Oh, and you know what? Also, I was thinking about doing is, right, we've been slowly making flowers for this one coaster. I was thinking, if I remember, I might try to do a quick version in the cotton yarn that I have at a smaller size, just to see how it looks. Maybe like quickly try to get to a flower and just see, how does it work? Because one, this is a huge coaster. I mean, I guess with a blah blah blah, but it's a huge, the coaster's huge. Here's kind of like a normal size coaster, right? This is Jura's cat coaster. This thing is massive. Need a larger glass? Yeah, I guess. But the point is, like, even if I finish this off, like, what the hell am I going to do with it? It's a coaster for giants. Anyway, so how is I didn't get a chance to look outside. It was still raining here. It's supposed to switch over to snow at some point. Hey, Semi. Oh, it's snowing now? Big flakes too? Okay. Just barely covering the... Wow, that's fast. Are they still predicting about like 3 inches in this area? I think we're all Sukabath, you and I are all kind of in the same-ish area. The last, so far, okay. I think Chicken said 18 inches up the way up his way, which is like, yikes. So we got spared by just getting clipped on this storm, apparently. I hadn't realized until yesterday it was going to be that bad everywhere else. No inches there. That's good. I was about to go... Oh, Semi, I just saw your note. I assume you got an answer on Discord. It looked like Mario and Geese had chimed in, but I was talking to my parents when I saw it. I assumed that they would have you covered, but... It still says 1 in 3, but you think your vehicle will cover... Oh, nice, of course it will. Because your vehicle is already covered in water, so the snow will melt as then it freezes and then builds up the snow. You're gonna do the 1M. Oh, the make one left, right, knitwise. I think. Wait, let me look at your question again, just so I make sure. The second set of increases. Oh, I see. I think the answer there is it technically doesn't matter. Because it'll be a purl the next pass around. So it really doesn't show. I'm trying to see where that is. Oh, here it is. You can get a sense. Like, because you'll end up making, yeah, it doesn't show because the pattern itself is a purl and a knit that's alternating. Like you can't, that's the stitch, right? It's like, yeah, no, it's not, it doesn't matter. The only trick is you have to remember that that's in sequence, but you do it naturally. Sorry, I don't know how loud that is. You do it naturally because you have to hit back into the pattern, so you know when you have to start purling. So it's not a big deal. DMF, thank you so much. 23 Prime months, thank you. Hope you're doing well, DMF. Thank you so much for the Prime. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you spending your primes on me. I don't know if you saw DMF, but we finished Akira. Akira is done. Tetsuwan Atomu is going to be our next series. So we're going to read that later today. Start that. There we go. Okay. All right, sorry. Had to chime in on the update there. Yeah, so it's kind of funny if you've never everyone knows, well, everyone probably in at least English speaking knows this is Astro Boy. But the title of the series is actually Tetsuwan Atomu. And right, so that's Atom. That's actually the robot's name. Atomu, like atom. And it's not Astro or even Mighty, which is sometimes get translated as. It is literally Iron Arm. Iron Arm. Which kind of means like strong arm, like someone with a strong, powerful arm. So you know, Mighty Arm Atom, or Iron Arm Atom. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I remember the first time, like I was like, oh yeah, Astro Boy, and I'm like, is this it? What's this? Iron Arm? And then realizing like, okay, it was seriously, the title was seriously changed. So good old localization. So we'll talk briefly about that. I looked very briefly to see if there was an English translation I could use as a reference. Dark Horse did publish a translation, but it's really difficult to find all the volumes, and so I'm probably just gonna have to wing it. We've been winging it for Kyuu-chan as well, and it's mostly fine. But I think Astro Boy might be a little bit more difficult with, like, especially 1950s language, but we'll see. If I run into some problems, then we'll pause, and I'll see if I can track down a reference to use. Astro Boy, everyone knows, but nobody is probably, yeah, right, everyone's familiar with it. Very few people probably know the story. You included? The story actually ends up being a weird, it's very 1950s, but with robots. Yeah, it'll be a fun challenge. Well, yeah, there'll be plenty of learning opportunities. I was mentioning yesterday, like, one of the things that will be interesting to keep in mind is not only this is like one of the early first actual manga in the modern sense. Started in 1952. So it will be it will be a forerunner of a lot of the tropes and things that develop. But as I showed already, right, it still kind of has the old styling of these are the chapters. So the first chapter is 24 pages, then the next chapter is 170 pages. So there's not a lot of katakana. No, there will still be a fair amount, but probably not all the names. A good chunk of the names will probably be katakana. There's going to be a lot of like breaking the fourth wall. Sorry. That is the origin story, and it's tragically so. Tezuka gets compared a lot to Walt Disney, and you'll see why if you're not familiar with his work. Anyway, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Do do do. Oops. There we go. Hey, Dywick. Good evening. Oops. Ugh. Hope you're doing well, Dywick. Didn't you have like an extended weekend off or something? I hope it's been going well. You lost your streak? No. Well, just hop right back on that streak train. It turns out there's plenty of other days coming up. Lots more opportunities. Okay, so this is relatively straightforward. Oh, did I? All right. Am I gonna change every color? 1, 2, 3. I guess I will. I don't really care. Just more ends to weave in, or whatever. This is such a mess, man. They're both just like knotted up. Ugh. There's something going on with this mess right here. Is this it? It's something like this, right? Like one yarn gets like chokeholded and then it okay. This pattern also, or these patterns also love to do the pattern in such a way that you can't hide the tail. Like I could have attempted to hide this tail, but we're front posting immediately. So it's like, nope, sorry, your tail is going to be completely visible. You'll have to weave it in later, even though it would have been 1,000 times easier to be able to weave it in as you went along. But no, I'm not going to let you do that. Okay, and I think we're just alternating, right? So...
Hello there.
Pancake. Okay. Okay. You finished Dragon Ball? Nice! Hey, congratulations. A little over a month to finish the whole thing. Well, cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. You did all 42 books? All 42 books in a month? That's incredibly impressive. You have a 33-day weekend, lots of evening plans. Yesterday's, oh wow, hey, well, awesome. Yeah, we got major yarn, bro. Oh, have a good one, Suga Beth. No, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be starting in like, what, 3 hours on the manga. Jira, how are you doing? You're having a good weekend. I guess we're going in here. I was using your coaster, Jura, as an example of how big ass this coaster is. So we've been testing out one of those flower coaster patterns, right? This thing is massive. To wit. It's just ridiculously large. Yeah. No, it's huge. I'm gonna try to make it a smaller version. We'll see how it works, but I have to use thinner yarn. It's a little bit weird to be using worsted yarn. I mean, it's just gonna make it huge. So the pattern uses cotton yarn, so that makes it a little bit less dense. That's acrylic. It's a very what's the word I'm looking for? Stiff acrylic. So it kind of just has a bulkier feeling. Anyway. Oh, so I talked to my music director today because I hadn't blocked this Thursday as like no. Partly because I thought I've been on the last 2 weeks for music. There's no way he's going to put me on 3 weeks in a row. Well, he put me on 3 weeks in a row. So that means I've got music next Sunday as well, which means a Thursday rehearsal. But Thursday's my birthday, right? So I'm like, okay. I would like to be able to spend that day doing the streaming stuff to celebrate. But I want to make sure that it's not like, no, we really need you to come to rehearsal because, right? So I was like, so rehearsal. Is this a normal rehearsal? And very quickly I could tell that, yeah, no, he wasn't tracking. He's like, yes. Anyway, it was so the whole point of all that is oh, wait a minute, hold on. We should be able to do our thing on Thursday. Okay, I guess this is just a really poorly defined stitch. Yeah, I guess that's the stitch. Classic crochet. Classic crochet. This should be what, 13? Oh, 14. Okay. Okay, it is 14. Alright, well, whatever. Whatevs. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh, you have 2 interviews this week. Congratulations. Or good luck. I mean, both. What are the opportunities? Okay, and then this will actually be 15. Just to keep you guessing. Boy, if you didn't see, I caught it this morning, right as she was finishing it up, but Sure Misfire finished doing this Highland cow. It is absolutely adorable. She posted the pictures in Discord. She didn't get to look. Knots and Stitches has been spinning up some yarn too. That looks fabulous. Wonderful stuff. This is the Highland cow that Sure Misfire finished up this morning. She's been working on this for a while. It is absolutely adorable. There's like, I don't forget what she said, 36, upwards of 40 of these little hair doodles. but ridiculously cute. Oh, sorry, there's one that you don't want, but you need the interview experience, which is a factor for, food processing. Okay, another one. And basically, second is basically being a janitor for a prestigious spa. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, good luck. Prestigious spa. I hope that means that they pay well. Especially because it probably also means that the clientele is ridiculously snobby. Or good tips, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but yeah, if you're a janitor, you're not going to be getting tips. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're only doing 2 chains here. I guess because the front post lowers the double crochet, so it's more like a half double crochet. Well, that's interesting. Okay, and so now we're gonna half double crochet first. Well, good luck, Danwick. I hope that goes well. What would you do if you got a job offer with the food processing but not the spa? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm supposed to half double crochet 1 over. So confusing. Wait, what? Hey, Barakoji, how's it going? You've heard it's not the top spa in the region, but okay. You know, a few people work at a spa. Apparently it's a toxic work environment. Can't be worse than where you are, you know? Be careful what you say. This is really confusing. This doesn't quite line up the way you would want it to. Like I don't know. It feels like everything's one off. I may be like that, maybe because I'm like one off. You know what? Let's try to skip one there. No, I don't like that so much. Okay, I will catch up with that in a second. Okay, so now it's like ending with 2. Okay, that seems really weird, but okay. Okay. Can be used worse than being insulted and accused of stealing on a daily basis? Oh my. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Rector has to approve your computer order. Wow. So it's gonna take even longer. You weren't expecting that one more step? Yeah. If we were gonna spy, I don't think it will be. Well, the people will be hurling insults. Maybe not the physical fights. Okay. Whoop. Teenage employees don't show up for their shifts? Oh, at the spa? Well, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna start. It's funny. This purple doesn't look the same as that purple next to that gray. Gray always causes that funny thing to happen. Thursday is a day. Thursday you have both interviews on Thursday? The worst part is having to actually assemble and install everything. Right. I guess what's worse, the paperwork or the actual installation? Finally make it through all that hell of paperwork. What's your reward? Hey, now you get to install it all. Congratulations. Now get to it. How was the pizza? That's the more important question. I'm sure it was spectacular. One is Wednesday. Oh. Wait. So what's Thursday? Oh, Thursday for me. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll see how the week goes. This is such a mess. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Yeah, I know. So my plan, which I'm sure will be thoroughly decimated by whatever happens during this week, my plan is to go into work Thursday morning, have lunch with my friend who has invited me to lunch, and then be done for the week. The various problems with that plan include the fact that I'm probably going down to Norfolk on Monday. We'll see. Next Monday. And might be down there through Tuesday. We'll see. So, I don't know. Anyway, so I have to kind of figure all that crap out. There's a bunch of other stuff going on. I have so many things due this week. It's ridiculous. It's all writing and papers, so... whatever. Okay, so we're now doing the teal row. That's a lot of stuff here. I can't see. By the way, this is the song with the really bad recorder. Just so you know. Oh, that wasn't it. Bump-a-ding. Friday. Tomorrow you have book club where you officially talk about your YouTube. Oh, good. It was all unofficial. It was all unofficial. Regular sound. Yeah, that's how it. No. Yeah, you got to listen to Michaela Petri. Recorder sounds incredible. Yeah, that was awful. It was supposed to be that way, right? It was either the composer or someone else that was playing that, and it was a secret track on the soundtrack or whatever, right? So it was included as like a little bonus. All the others are flukes. Yeah. Sound like the worst plastic instrument ever? Even like plastic recorders can sound better. I mean, there's plenty of fine plastic recorders. That was 100% the player. Okay. We're gonna do one more. I think by rights I should do like two more, but like I don't care. So it's square enough after one more. We'll do that. That timbre. Well, right, a soprano recorder is going to sound kind of shrill anyway if it's not played well. And that was not great. Okay, that's enough to finish off this square. You try playing clarinet and your teeth would just wreck. Yeah, you're not supposed to chew the reed. After the rector, it has to go through another step. That sounds really gross. That's because after the rector, it leaves the anus of the university. Somebody has to order the computers, yeah. You play flute and piccolo? Piccolo's a torture? You lost all your lung capacity to play them? Really? That doesn't sound healthy. I guess we're going in here. Wait. Play a piccolo with an earplug in your right ear? Oh yeah, I can see that. That thing is fire. Piccolo's the most high-pitched, yep. There's only one, yeah, I mean, it's the... If you want a piccolo, if you want to hear the highest pitches, you give the line to the piccolo. It can pierce through anything. Oops. Fun to play? Yeah, I can imagine. Boy, you think violin must be like painful to teach. I wonder what it's like with piccolo. Teacher didn't want you to. Oh, with you had to fight him on the earplug. Ear damage. It's a rite of passage of all piccolo players. Wearing only one because that's pretty impressive. When I wear an ear monitor for music, I wear it just in my right ear because that's the side that faces the drums. It's weird having two ear monitors in. It's kind of it's too isolating. So I usually just stick one ear monitor in. Okay, there we go. We're gonna stop there because I don't want to do this anymore. All right, we're done. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. There we go. It's square enough. Et voila. Viola. Yep. See? It's square. Like, it wanted me to do another row, but I think that'll make it actually too long. So, we're good. Piccolo Flu, I've seen fingering. You should have practiced today. Have a go, Goshi. Move to oboe. That's right, oboe. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What hook was I using for that? Was I using this hook? Well, that's interesting. That was a much better... oh well, whatever. Okay, where are we with this? Dee 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 dee. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close to being at the end of the skein.
Okay.
And we'll see how we'll finish up this row, and we'll see how it's looking. Actually, here, let me just the way my luck with the yarn this evening has not been good. So let me try to undo this yarn. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the shirt is shirting. It is. I measured it out yesterday, and like the t-shirts that I typically wear are 25 inches in the back. And the pattern calls for, in essence, like 23 and a half. So we need to go about 1.5 inches beyond what the pattern calls for. So that's going to add even more time onto what we're doing. I think at the moment we've got like another 9 inches to have to knit, which is a fair amount. So I wish there were a faster way to do it. I think honestly though at this point, like I'm just like whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Hey Jamie Farmer, good afternoon. Hope you're having a good day. You just understood that you won't need to do a front panel for your sweater because it's already there? You're thinking you're going to run out of yarn, but it's almost done. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, there you go. Sleeveless, yeah. Sleeveless sweater thing, yeah, they called it vest. Yep, sleeveless sweater's a vest. That's the best way to make a sweater. Nothing? Bamboo still not dry. That's not a good sign, is it? Stick it in the oven. Maybe like forest animals are coming by and like peeing on it. I'll try and see what you can do sleeve-wise, or if you're going to close the front. Wait, why would you close the front? You went through all that pain of trying to make like 2 different front panels that maybe aren't even the same length. Invest in a salad spinner for future use. Do you have like a box fan? Like a floor fan? That might be a better option. I mean, because if you wanted to, you could even just take bath towels and put the fiber in between it and step on it, right? Try to minimize the crushing or whatever, but... Solid spinner will remove a lot of water. Let time and wind, sun do the thing, yeah. And presumably it would go faster in the summer too, right? If it's not too humid out, I guess. It seems unusually long. But I guess honestly, I'm like, my place is typically lower humidity. Like inside my place is typically lower humidity, so usually things are dry out pretty fast inside here, including me. Ooh. Crap. I forgot about something. Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh well. Portable spin dryer. Ooh, that sounds fun. Portable panda dryer. Ooh. That's fun. Look at that. What would you use this for? Wait. Put the panda in the drum. No, the number one bullet says no fabric, fur, or fiber components. Wait a minute. Does not include fabric, fur. So what would you put in it? Dishes? For hand wash clothes. But it says does not include fabric, fur, or fiber components. What the? Does that mean something else that I'm not thinking of? A lot of yarn dyers use it, okay. I mean, again, the number one bullet says no fabric, fur, or fiber components. Oh, wait. Does it mean that the machine doesn't contain any fabric, fur, or fiber components? That's like a really weird statement. Are there drying apparati that contain anyway? Also ironic that they call it a panda, which is itself very furry, but like whatever. It seems very expensive for a centrifuge. You're finishing stripe 2 on your right side, then you'll have the last stripe on the left. Nice! So you're done with the back? You're playing Yarn Chicken? You're gonna win? That's what they all think. Okay, speaking of Yarn Chicken. We've got this much yarn left. I think I can get one more round. So we're gonna go one more round. But before we do that, I'm gonna grab some water. So grab a stretch. I'll be right back. You have a decent chunk of yarn left? Well, then that's not really chicken, is it? Oh, Velvedek is on sale. Not cheap enough, Velvedek. All right. Grab a stretch bake. Be right back. Alright. We got some big old flakes coming in out there. Some big old flakes. Hey, Sextra. Hope you're doing well. Oh. There we go. Pixelated Cthulhu. Alright. Alright, let's do it. We are doing actual yarn chicken, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be close. Pixulu. Let's go. This is we're on the knit only round. I really should have waited out or something. We're fine, I'm sure, right? What could go wrong? As long as we're close to the stitch marker, that's roughly on the side. The idea here is, right, so we're getting towards the end of our skein. We can't split to felt the yarn together. It's not that type of yarn. So I'm gonna have to have, well, I guess I could try to knot it together, but I think that's not such a good plan. So the idea is to weave in the ends, the starting and the end of a new one. But we'll try to arrange it in such a way that it's like on the side of the shirt. That way, most of the time, my arm is probably down covering anything in that area. There's no seam. There's no side seam or anything in which to like hide the yarn. Theoretically, I guess you could hide the yarn on the inside of these. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll work over and then go down like the inside of that. That looks really big. So maybe hiding the yarn won't be as bad. Hey, Kiki, how's it going? Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Cake? That sounds good. What kind of cake? Oh, birthday cake. Well, happy birthday. Hope you had a good birthday. What kind of birthday cake? Oh, it's just the cake. Oh, okay, got it. Wait, birthday cake isn't actually a type of cake. So what kind of cake was it? Confetti? What? A yellow cake? Was it a yellow cake with like white frosting and... Okay, yellow cake. There we go. Yeah, the steel slices of cake. Watch out! Cake thief! My cake of choice is usually either red velvet or Boston cream pie, which has pie in the name, but it's really a cake. That's my favorite donut. Custard donut. Steal the right cake. Just steal all the cakes. You'll eat them. Just eat what you steal. The worst thing you could do is steal something and then not like eat it, not enjoy it. That would be just tragic. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I just jinxed myself, but I think we're good. I still have not got confirmation of shipping from this place on that yarn I ordered last week, which is a little annoying. Matching frosting, so like confetti frosting. When you say confetti, are we talking like jimmies? Or are we talking about like those little circular candy things? The frosting was made of cake. Everything was made of cake. And the cake was made of frosting. It's a paradox. It was a paradox cake. Hey, Corin. Isn't there like a reverse cake? Where like the outside is cake and the inside is frosting? Sounds fun. Corin would know. Reverse cake? Does that exist? That's essentially... No. No, I mean like actual frosting on the inside. Cassata. Okay. Whoa, this is gonna be close. Okay, now we're in the worry phase. I think we're halfway there, and we're getting close. You don't think you would fill a cake with frosting? Similar concept, perhaps use pudding. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like filling it with custard. That's already a set thing. I'm in the round, doesn't matter where. Yeah, no, but I was trying to aim for the side of the shirt where, just in case there's anything that's like slightly visible, it's more likely to be hidden by the arm. So yeah, it's not critical, but I'm trying to aim for that general area. This pattern doesn't have a lot of ways to hide stuff, which is kind of my other concern. I was guessing maybe you can hide stuff in there. But even then, it would end up popping in through the maybe you could like run it along the side. Sweet, sweet sax. Zaxy sax. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. 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 Corin, hope you're doing well. Oh, there are some big flakes falling out there. I didn't bring up my camera to take a picture, but woo, some big beautiful flakes falling. More jam. Strawberry jam. All good, lazy day. Sounds good. Any big plans for the week? It's the last week of February already. Hey David, what yarn we're using? Rainbow Bamboo from Hobby. This is their green tea color. There you go. I just saw the yarn fall from the thing. We're at the end. The end of the yarn. The end. Ach du Liebe. Your phone's about to die. Oh no. Good luck, Dynwick. This is all we got left. We're now close enough to the marker that I'm good with where the changeover is going to happen. In fact, this might be just about perfect. Diewick's got 2 interviews this week. Charge your phone. It's that fancy new speed he's got. He can now, like, do lots of things on his phone at once, and it's draining it faster. Okay, we're not actually going to change, even if the yarn were long enough, which I think it is. This is it. So we had the perfect amount of yarn. I actually think I'm going to stop the unit before, because I think there's a little bit of tendency the stitch marker to cause a little bit of a extra gap. Are we done? We made it through all 19 hours of that soundtrack. Time flies. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, so that's the 4 right before the marker. We're gonna stop there, so look at that, perfect. I'm gonna get a new skein. And actually, you know what? Let's wait. So I'm gonna mark this as we're pretty much done with that. So we're on to round 40. Actually, let me go ahead and see if I can find the start. Oh, there it is. Whoops. All right, got too much stuff going on. What are we going to listen to next that won't trigger? Unfortunately, Castlevania triggers so many copyright things. There we go. $128 days. What's that for the bamboo to dry? Okay. Actually, let me leave that right there. I'm gonna check out my other yarn real quick. I'll be right back. Oh man, good. All right. DK knit along? Wait, what? 128 days? What now? Okay. Swan. Okay, we're gonna try. Oh, the double knit scarf. Knit along. Oh, you got 128 days. I see. Okay. Well, there you go. How many rows? Well, how many rows do you have left? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we start with a magic yarn, or magic loop. Oh, you only have 242 rows left? Well, that's great. And basically, 2 rows a day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Debating if you need to spin another braid. Oh no. You got one skein of each and 3 charts to go. Oh boy. Well. Good luck. How much more black do you have to, well, do you have any way to weigh stuff out and kind of figure it out? Oops. Wait. Did I miss one? $12. No. Okay. Okay, slip stitch, and next chain space. Chain 3. Double crochet. Chain 1. 3 double crochet. Chain 1. Okay, so comparatively, there we go. So this is going to be a bit more dense, a little bit smaller. I think this will be more in line of what I want. Whoop. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, woo, that was close. Wow, that was really close. Almost did double the work that I needed to, and it would have been really crammed. Try that again. Is it just the Jamie? Is it just the black that you're running low on, or you're worried about? Oh, with both? Oh boy. If you had to do more of both, like how long would that take? Like a week or two? You had to blend the black. Oh. Really? About a week, okay. Well, so like remove 10 days from your total. That should give you enough time. Or maybe 2 weeks from your total, 128 days, make it 114 days. So that way you've got like a 2-week buffer. That is, if you just wanted to wait and see if you make it. The blend of merino and alpaca. Very good as a purchased braid. Oh, wow, okay. Is that something that you can get? Like, are they hopefully still in stock? That's got to be like the ultimate paranoia of every knitting project. Do you have enough yarn to finish your project? Oh, you have it, okay. Oh, you just need to spin it up for the variegated. Oh, ad time. Sorry. You worried about it so much you bought extra braids. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can always use the yarn for something else, right? Smaller projects or whatever. Fill-ins. Especially when it's like a specialty yarn like that, where it's like the chances of it being the same if they ever make a new batch or whatever, like, ooh. Could be tough. Okay. There we go. That's the core. And we're gonna slip into this third chain like this and cut the yarn. Okay. So here you go. This is a much tighter yarn. This is a cotton. This is Knit Picks Animation DK. So we're down a size. It's not worsted. It's knit, and I'm now on a C hook. And you can see, right, we're a lot smaller. But I think this is going to end up being more on the size that I want. So let's try inlet. Let's try the green, which is a pretty close green to here. Two Braids got you 5 charts. You've got 3 charts to go. So you think the one you've got will fall short. Yeah, that does sound like it. And that's because you're at that point, you're mostly variegated, right? Like the black is a lot less, but you still need to have the black. Oh, no, you're knitting both sides. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. No, it sounds like it'll be like just short. If you have an even, are you going to get to a point where you're like an even cut with your braids, where you could weigh your scarf and you could weigh the braids and kind of measure out the balance? Just to make sure. Or have you been doing that all along? Excuse me while I clear my... All right. Okay, let's start here. We're gonna slip in there and we're gonna chain 1. Then we're gonna single crochet in the same space. Oh my. Chain 5. Okay. We've just been guessing and gushing. Okay. Oh, good luck. Alright, oops. Oof, come on. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. Alright, we're just gonna go around this. I should have timed this to see like how long this takes. Make sure I've been hitting everything here. Okay. We're going to slip stitch into the single crochet. All right. So there we go. We got our first green. We got one more round of green, and then we can start on the flowers. This next round actually will take a bit, because it's a fair amount of prep. Where am I here? Okay, so now we're going to single crochet, chain 3, double crochet, chain 1 times 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we double crochet, chain 3, single crochet. Okay, so that ends up being the thing on which we do the flowers. So it provides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes in which to make the flowers. And then we single crochet over to the next space, and then this is just creating the 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. This just creates the decorative little leaf. One, 2, 3. That goes in between each flower. Oops. Okay, so we do that 11 more times. So let's go. Oops, oh crap. I'd like to get to the point where we can make 1 or 2 flowers just to see how they look in this size with this yarn. So I think we can get there. Okay, we're gonna chain 3. Double crochet 1. Ugh. The hardest part about this yarn is the size. Really easy to split the yarn here, especially like stitches like that. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Okay. No, it's just 3 of these. Okay, keep going. Just keep going. Yarn is not cooperating. One, two, three, four. Tiny M. Tiny M. Oh. Two. Three. Four. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boy, I keep just losing the yarn on the hook. Wow. All right, are we more than half or are we just half? That's just half. All right. I think the size is much more reasonable. All right, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4. Been a long day. Got up at 5:45 this morning. I wonder what the snow is like out now. Oops. Alright, 1, 2. 4. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Crap. All right. Corbs, how's it going? We're taking a break from our polo to doing a test run on these coasters. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. That's our single crochet. Next one. Two. Oop. Oh, didn't quite get that one. That's a neat pattern, yeah. That's pretty cool. Five, 7. Whoa. There we go. All right, I think we got 2 more groups left to do. Hey, Fabric Fox, how's it going? You might be eating a snack dinner. Snack dinner. Is that a dinner where you're just kind of snacking? What are you snacking on? When I was growing up, Sunday was like fend for yourself day. Like, you want to eat? Just find stuff in the kitchen. Hey, Lil Vontan, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Dinner where you just eat what sounds good. Yeah, that's a good dinner. Especially if it's all like dessert. One, 2, 3. Okay. We got one group left. One group left. Alright, almost done here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Can of green beans, a bag of popcorn, a brat, wait. A brat? Chocolate chips and peanuts. Well, that sounds wonderful. Except for the green beans. Slip stitch into the first single crochet and cut yarn. Okay, so we're just gonna basically end it there. All right. Okay, so we're redoing, right? This is what we did the other day, but in a different yarn, and you can see, right, here's the difference. It's a lot smaller. It's a smaller yarn. It's a DK yarn. It's cotton, and so we get a much more delicate and I think nicer looking it makes a big difference. This looks ridiculously huge. Okay, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to get to try to making a first flower to see how differently the flowers look. So the coaster is definitely looking a lot better. The green beans were the main food you wanted?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, so let's go ahead and try and see what a flower looks like with one of these. Oh, you just started knitting a new sweater. Nice. Trying multicolored yarn for the first time. Cool. You really should weave the ends in on your previous sweater, but yeah. You can do that. You can do that whenever. You really wanted broccoli. You're out. Out of broccoli. Sag. We have no broccoli today. We're gonna chain closed. A little bit harder. A little bit harder to see the stitch, the holes here. Oh, wait. Oh, that was just 3. Uh-oh, hold on. Try not to go to the store for a while because you overspent on random crap. Because you have money doesn't mean you can buy without... Yeah, right? Yeah, you need to eat, right? And you need to be able to eat, especially if you buy stuff that perishes. Easy to buy a bunch of like fresh stuff that's like, I'm never gonna eat all this before it starts to go bad. Two. Okay. You tend to buy frozen unless you... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, right? Well, Valentine, what kind of new sweater are you working on? Oops. Okay, and now we're gonna go through here and somehow slip. I have really no idea how this is gonna work. Alright, there I managed something there. Okay. Now we're gonna chain two. We're gonna double crochet. Chain three. Double crochet. Chain three. Single crochet. Okay. And then do that again around the horn. So we do double crochet, chain three. Oh, wait a minute. Did I single crochet? No, I didn't do that. Hold on. There's a single crochet in there. Aha. Oh, I see. Okay. Then you double crochet again. There we go. That's why that looked different. Okay, glad I caught that. There we go. All right. Yeah. You found a recipe for tamales that you make in an Instapot. Really? I'm gonna save if you have a good reason like a party. Oh, nice. Like corn tamales? Like actually like normal tamales, or is it like tamale-esque? Do, 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 do. All right, we got one more. All right, there we go. And then slip stitch. I guess we just slip into the
Hello there.
actually let's slip into like here. All right. Okay, so let me sew up. I need a thinner needle. Okay, so there we go. That's what a flower will look like on this one. Much more delicate. Much more delicate. Probably a lot better in general. And I guess it will also be facing up this way. So the flowers are there. Your cup would go here. It looks like the cup would clear the flowers just perfectly. So I like this size much more. I think that the cotton works a lot better. It feels a lot better. It's actually like flexible. It's not like this massively stiff, ridiculous thing. So kind of like that. All right. So yeah, it has a daintier. This would be like summer barbecue picnic with the relatives in the park coaster. Heavy duty, throw it in the washing machine, get barbecue sauce on it good. This is like coaster for high tea or something. All right. Well, all right. We will we'll alternate with pink and purple But let's get back to knitting. I definitely like that a lot better. So that was a C hook. I'm going to write this down. So the thing we were following was using a cotton worsted yarn. This was cotton CK, or DK, I'm sorry. DK yarn with a C hook. Works pretty well. This was a Knit Picks. What's it called? Like animation or Funimation? No, animation. And combed Mercer yarn, cotton yarn. All right, good to know. Now we also, I think we started this a little bit after 5:30. So it took us a little bit over an hour to get to this point. It'd probably take another hour to finish off the coaster. So 2 hours per coaster, 3 coasters for a set, and the bucket. You're probably looking at like 7 to 8 hours of investment of time. That is not anything that you would ever want to sell. It would take too much time to generate, right? You'd have to charge like, even like at minimum wage, that's like $80. No one's ever going to buy that. Or you're charging like $40 for it. That doesn't include your materials. You're taking a huge hit and you're valuing your time at like maybe, you know, $4 per hour. So, you know, your choice. That's the ultimately the crafter's dilemma, right? If you actually want to sell things, the market quickly gets ridiculous. That's why, to be brutally honest, so many of the people that attend fairs and stuff make those very big chunky amigurumi that they can crap out like, you know, 5 in an hour. Or completely understandable. You need to be able to like make a lot of those, or make like 1 per hour or something like that. It's got to be way faster. Otherwise, the price that you have to ask just gets way too high. Or you have to add some sort of very extra special touch that makes it worth the cost. Okay. Let's go. So we were, we're done with Akira. We need to change over to our new yarn. We finished up a skein. Hooray, hooray. So here we go. New skein. All right, and we're on our new round. Back to our knit, purl, knit, knit, knit pattern. Oh, good. It's almost time for an ad break. So we'll get a good stretch in. I'll go check on what the weather looks like. It's been snowing here. We were expecting 1 to 3 inches. It was raining most of the day, so I think the roads will stay pretty clear because of how much moisture's on the road, but we'll see. On the plus side, I don't have to drive until Wednesday, and it's supposed to be like 50 on Wednesday, so not gonna be a problem, for me at least. Itchy nose. Whoa. All right, we got an ad break starting in 3 minutes. In about 3 minutes, ads will roll. We have 3-minute ad blocks that we run every hour. So again, I'm going to grab a water break. It's a good time to get a stretch. If you missed it earlier, we're going to be starting Astro Boy today. We finished Akira yesterday. So today will be our first foray into Astro Boy. Okay. Hey, perfect timing too. We're just wrapping up the Diablo 3 soundtrack. Look at that. Almost perfect timing. Okay, we'll start up the Diablo 2 soundtrack because that's a good follow-on. Be kind of interested to see what the remaster soundtrack is like for Diablo 2. I assume they've released that. All right, add soon. Prepare yourself. Oops. Okay, there it is. All right, be right back. Oof. Hey, perfect time. All right. Keep going here. We got 30 minutes before we're going to start reading. Hmm. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, we're on now a whole knit row. Let's see if we can make it all the way around in 15 minutes. We should be able to. Oh, what do we got tonight? We got Bleach, we've got Kyuu-chan, and we're going to be starting Astro Boy. All right. I suppose I could weigh how much yarn we use in like 1 inch. That way I can get a sense of like whether we'll make it. The skeins are 100 grams, so I think we'll be good to the bottom of the shirt. But it would be kind of good. It would be good to just estimate that out. So I'm going to make a note here. If when we finish this row, we'll have gone 2 rows. When we go 8 rows total, that's 1 inch, approximately. So tomorrow, when we probably do 6 rows tomorrow, we'll have a chance to measure the skein, and we'll be able to estimate how much yarn goes into 1 inch. I guess I could technically do it now, like at the end of the second row, but like, it'll be more accurate at the end of 8 rows. Alright, we're like halfway there, so it should take about another 10 minutes. Which should be perfect. Amayakasu. Himitsu. What a classic song. All right. We're getting towards the end of this row. It's almost 7:30, so that's perfect timing for everything. We're at this point, I think, like 5 inches from the joining in the round. So we've gone 5 inches, like 40 rounds. Or maybe 42, I forget what it is here. I guess it's 40. Area of our join, or our switch over of the skein still wants to be loose. Okay, there's the end of round 40 then. So let's go ahead and start the next round, which is back to knit, purl, purl, purl. Or sorry, purl, knit, knit, knit. Fortunately, my brain knew what to do. Okay, so that's that'll be a good pause point, I think. So this should be about like 5 inches. Oops, sorry. Ooh. Okay. I stretch it, it's about 5 inches. All right. Is that right? 4? Yeah, it should be 5. Okay. So that was row 39 and 40. I'm marking a note here that says, after this row, joined in new skein. Okay. So again, in 6 rows, if we weigh our skein, we'll get a sense of what 1 inch uses up in terms of grammage. I could technically take a look right now and get a rough estimate. Let's just do that real quick since we're here. This isn't going to be terribly accurate. 98 grams. I didn't measure the beginning weight. Here's a new skein. Over. Okay, so it's more than 100 grams. So it's at least 2 grams. 8 grams per inch. So we could theoretically do 10 inches with 1 skein-ish, which should be enough. I think that should be enough. Okay, so initial estimate is generally favorable. Let me secure my needles a little bit there. Okay, so we made some good progress. We worked on that. We did our square today, which was fine. Wasn't anything really special about this square. 3 more squares to go, I guess. We also went ahead and did a cotton version of the coaster, and it certainly is more dainty and delicate and probably generally prettier. Better colors. So we'll probably continue with this one. I don't know that I'll make 3 of these, but we shall see. Okay. All right, don't forget, today we're starting Astro Boy. It's a fair amount of dialogue. Anyway, okay. All right. Let's read some Bleach. Bleach, volume 36, chapter 315.4. Okay. We'll pause the music. Oh, that's right. The camera glitched earlier. I'm kind of sad that this glitching is happening again. I just can't win with this thing. Oh, I can get rid of those. All right. All right, so we're done with Akira. And we will be reading Astro Boy later. I guess, what do I normally do? I guess I normally put the English name. Not always, because with Fushigi Neko, I'm putting Fushigi Neko. But anyway. Hey there, Higuruma. How's it going? Okay, so we're on volume 36. Chapter, this is 315.4, chapter minus 105. Okay. All right. Change over our stream info here. Japanese manga translation, Wonder Cat. Well, actually, we're starting with Bleach. Wonder Cat, and beginning, and well, I'll just say Astro Boy. Okay, this is writing and reading. Oh, do I have a Higuruma? What would that mean? Okay. All right, let's get to it. Fair warning, I'm going to ignore stupid questions. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 315, part 4, or negative 105. Turn back the pendulum 4. Ananya koitsu. What is it? This thing, this guy. So who is this? So watch the previous chapter to see what we're doing, but this is Mayuri Hole. And they're in the nest of maggots. All that was explained in the previous chapter. 初対面の相手にこいつとは随分としつけのなっていない小僧だね. Okay, so 初対面 like is that what first greeting? Yeah. And aite can mean opponent or like another partner, another person. So a first meeting with another person, as for saying koitsu, this guy, very much, well, it's a boy that's becoming shitsuge. A verb? No. Oh, shitsuke. Oh, not deinai. Not becoming or not having discipline, training, manners. So a couple things here. Basically, like very much a boy that hasn't been taught manners using koitsu in the first meeting with someone. And also basically Mayuri is calling Hyorin a kozo, a boy. Kozo te nanya? Boy, what is that? What is he calling me a boy? Uchi wa onna no ko ya. As for, and she refers to herself as Uchi. So, as for Uchi, as for me, I'm a girl. Oppai mishtaro ka kora. Probably saw the boobs, right? Kono yokai shiratama dango. Okay, she calls him a like monster white-balled dango. Dango are the dumplings. Shiratama. Yeah, like a rice flour dango. I guess maybe because of the ears. Kanojo wa boku no fukutaichou su. As for her, my assistant captain. So that's Urahara telling Mayuri that's his assistant captain. Hey, Chijo. Fukutaichou, assistant captain. Kimi shōshin shita no kane? You, promotion did? I guess you were promoted. Sore wa omedetou. As for that, congratulations. Is that the normal kanji for omedetou? You don't normally see it in kanji. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Domo, thanks. Sore wa soto saki no henji moraenai desu kane? Okay, so thanks, and this is like he's embarrassed, like haha, embarrassed. As for that way's earlier reply not receiving, So what he's referring to is at the end of the previous chapter. At the end of the previous chapter, Urahara told Mayuri, "Will you not do the favor of leaving this place with me?" In other words, like, you want to get out of here with me? And so he's saying the earlier answer, like, I haven't received, right? You haven't answered my earlier question. Kimi to issho ni koko o deru. with you together, this place leaving this place together with you. というと根拠な提案についてかね? That sort of 根拠, which is kind of like delusional. Yeah, wild in disarray. No, that's not the right. No, that is the right kanji. Yeah, wild. And Teian is plan. Yeah, proposal about that. You mean regarding that wild, crazy plan that you called leaving here with you? Hai, yes. Kotowaru yo, I refuse. Naze? Why? 私はここでの生活に満足している。出る必要はない。As for me, in this place's lifestyle, it's doing fulfillment, satisfaction. Leaving necessity, as for that, does not exist. So basically, I am fully satisfied with my lifestyle, my life in here. And there's no need for me to leave. Which is actually literally what the English said. That's funny. Masaka sonna hazu nai desho? Unbelievable. That sort of ought to be not existing, right? So that can't be. That ought not to be. Konna nani mo ijikuru mono no nai tokoro de. Even in this sort of a place, ijikuru things not existing place it is. Ijikuru. Fingering, tampering with. I guess like he means like playing around with things. Like in this sort of a place, it's a sort of a place where you don't have anything to play around with. To tamper with. Naraba kiku ga ne? Okay, this is Mayuri responding. If that's the case, then I guess we'll ask. I guess I'll ask. Kiku ga ne? Or I will listen. But anyway. Kimi wa naze watashi o koko kara dashitai no ka ne? As for you, why, from this place, wanting to take out me? So why do you want to take me out of this place? I wonder. Anata no chikara ga hitsuyou nansu? Your strength, your power is necessary. Fuhaku na uso wa tometamae yo. Please, as for the delusional floaty lies, stop. Please stop with the floaty lies. What is fuhaku? The floaty, weak, frivolous, fickle, insincere. Yeah. So basically, as for the insincere lies, like, stop. Hone made sukete mieru you da. To the point of the bones, up until the bones, visible in the manner of being transparently visible. Okay, sukete is to see through or to be transparent. Yeah, to be transparent, to show through. So basically, again, like you, to the point of the bones, it's the manner of being able to see through you. Maitana, I give up. You got me. Again, embarrassment. Boku zubun to keikai sareteru nsu ne? Me, very much caution, vigilance being done, isn't it? So you're being very cautious, vigilant towards me, but caution, vigilance is being done very much with me, right? Keikai is vigilance. No, keikai. Yeah, precaution. Okay. Watashi wa kimi ga gessenai. Okay. This is the kanji to like understand, but like almost like solve like a riddle. So as for me, you not able to unravel. You are unravel. As for me, like I can't unravel you. Gessenai. You don't see that very often though. Yeah, gessu. To understand. Inscrutable, incomprehensible. Fuyukai na otoko da yo. A whatever man, like you are that, a fuyukai man. An discomfort, unpleasant, unagreeable man. Kimi wa, as for you. Boku wa anata no ude o katteru. Kore wa hontou desu. Okay, so this is Urahara saying, as for me, your skill, buying your skill, as for this, it's true. So this is some sort of expression, buying the arm, but ude, although it means arm, typically refers to skill or ability, or it can. Ude o kao. Okay, that's not coming up with anything. Let's check Jisho real quick. Jisho ude o kao. No results. Okay. So we'll just have to go with that. As for me, like I'm buying your skill. I find value in your skill. As for this, it's true. Boku wa 12番隊の傘下に今までソウルソサイティに存在しなかった組織を作ろうと考えています。Okay. So, as for me, underneath? What is sanka? Sanka ni. That's like umbrella, beneath the umbrella of the 13th unit or 12th unit. Yeah, literally under the umbrella. Okay. Affiliated with, under jurisdiction. So again, that's casa, umbrella, and like beneath. So as for me, under the umbrella, under affiliated, under the jurisdiction of the 12th unit, 12th company, up until now in the Soul Society, existence not doing organization, trying to create thinking. So I'm thinking about trying to create an organization that hasn't existed up until now in the Soul Society, affiliated under the umbrella of the 12th unit. Now, Gijutsu Kaihatsu Kyoku, and naming it, the name of this, which is the Research and Development Office. So we've heard this name before. So this is the creation of the technique development office. あなたにはそこの副局長の座についてもらいたい. As for to you, that places assistant director, assistant office leader seat, the seat of that place, wanting to receive, taking the job. So tsuku there is this tsuku, which is to take a position. So I want to receive the taking of the position to the seat of the assistant office leader of that place by you. Na wa kimi no shita ni tsuke toiu koto ka ne? To the beneath of you, or to the lower of you, in other words, under you, it's the event called taking a position, isn't it? So you mean take a position underneath you, right? Souls, it is that way, that's right. Warui hanashi janai desho. A bad story it isn't, right? That's not a bad deal, a bad story, right? Anata wa boku no tsugi no chi. As for you, my next position. As for you, the position of next of me. What that means is, つまり boku ga shineba, I, if die, すべてはあなたの思いのままだ. As for everything, your thoughts as they are. Or your wishes, your desires, your thoughts as they are. If I die, like everything is like as you would wish, as you would think. まったく不愉快な男だよ、君は. Wholly, completely, a disagreeable, unpleasant man you are, as for you. So you are indeed a wholly unpleasant man. Okay, interesting. So we get the splash page here for Turn Back the Pendulum 4, negative 105. We've got Urahara Kisuke somewhere in there. Very well. Okay. All right, we're switching scenes, I guess. I don't remember or recognize this symbol, so we'll see what happens here. Ha! Phew! Boom! Boom! Ha! Ha! Okay, so this is the sounds of like practice going on. Boom! Oh! Boom! Kanshin! Kanshin! Is that like admiration? Like well done? Yeah. Kanshin. Okay, so this person's practicing. Apparently they weren't paying attention on someone else being there. Zan. Gambattoru yo ja. In the manner of like doing your best. Like you seem to be working hard. Ah, byakuya. All right, so it's a young byakuya. So is this the Kuchiki crest, maybe? Anyway, okay. Jiji-sama, father, or actually Jiji is old man, like grandfather. Sama just being a very elevated rank title. Jiji, yashiki ni modorareta no desu ne. To the mansion, returning is done, isn't it? I guess like it's you've returned, you've come back to the mansion, meaning the estate, I guess. Yashiki. 今日は退社でなくここでお休みに? Okay, as for today, not Taisha, which is like the unit barracks. In this place, resting. So as for today, I guess like towards resting in this place and not the barracks. Which I guess is actually agreeing, like I guess that is actually the normal kanji for kochira. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so resting here, like in the mansion. So the family mansion rather than like the barracks. Doja byakuya. Well then, or how is it? How's it been, byakuya? 今日の鍛錬はその辺にせんか? お前に客じゃぞ. Okay, so how is it now then, Byakuya? As for today's practice, I guess, like to that point, done at that point, その辺にせん? Like thereabouts. Sen is just to be done. Like, will you not do it to that point? Meaning, like, will you stop for training Tanren up until that point? To you, a guest there is. So there's a guest for you. Kyaku, a guest. Bing. Ira. Ira is like irritation. Oh, so this is, I guess, whoever the guest is coming in and Byakuya being irritated. Detana bakeneko. You've come out, haven't you, you monster cat? Boom. Bah. Oh, I guess it's, yeah. So it's Yoruichi. He's calling her a monster cat. So I guess this was her, like, rushing in on him, and then he swings at her and she jumps away. Bakeneko to wa goaisatsu janna byakuya bo. Okay, so she says, as for calling or as for saying monster cat, that's not a greeting, and she calls him Byakuya bo. So Byakuya boy. Sekkaku asobi ni kite yato yo no ni? Even though doing the thing called, I guess, like, coming to play at great pains. Sekkaku is just kind of like, yeah, with great trouble. With great trouble, came to play, even though I did that. Okay. I guess I could zoom in here a little bit. Damare, be quiet. Watashi ga itsu kisama naro ni asobi ni kite hoshii to itta? Me, when someone like you coming to play desiring said. So when did I say I wanted someone like you to come and play? Somosomo kuchikike jikito shutaro watashi ni asobi nado fuyo da. From the start, from the beginning, Kuchiki family, next generation, head of the family becoming me, playing and things like that is not necessary. Hey, thanks for the follow. So, again, basically, the need for playing by me, who's like the next for the lead of the family, of the Kuchiki family, it doesn't exist. Not necessary. So kano. Is that so? Oh, okay. And this is her like undoing the ribbon in his hair. Hara. Kisama, you. Boom. Okay, so that's her vanishing. And that's him swinging and missing. Asobi to waie jikitoshu ga onago ni kamihimo o ubawareru you de wa kuchiki no shourai ga omoiyareru no. Okay. As for saying playing, you can call it playing. The next head of the family by a onago, which I guess is girl. That's probably not a normal way to onago. Yeah, it's like an older word. By a girl, the hair ribbon, the hair cord being snatched in that manner. As for that, Kuchiki family's future, I guess, like, are you able to think about it? How could you possibly think about the future of the Kuchiki family if basically you get your hair ribbon being snatched by a girl? Okay. Omoiyaru? Okay, omoiyaru is to sympathize with, to consider. Yeah, like how is it possible to consider the future, etc. All right. Soko wo ugoku na yo shihoi Yoruichi. Okay, don't move from that place, Yoruichi gives the full name. Ima kara watashi no shunpo de So from here, or from now on, my instant step, and she bolts in over him. Kuchiki bakuya. Yaburetari. Yaburetari. Like losing. Or yeah, you're defeated. Being defeated. Yaburetari. Being unsuccessful. Zan. Okay, and she's gone. Alright. So ka. I see. Yohodo watashi no ikari o kaitai to mieru. I see. Very much my fury wanting to buy, it's visible. Or you can see it as this. Like, so I see that you want to purchase my fury. Very much. Yokaro. Well, that's fine. Naraba mi o motte shiru ga ii. If that's the case, mi o motte, understanding is good. What is mi o motte? Mi o motte. With one's own body, through one's own experience. Understanding is good. So you'll come to understand for, through your own experience. Like, I'll show you. Okay. So now he's, I guess that's ja. Watashi no shunpo ga, my instant step. Kisama no sore o touyo koete iru touyo koto o na. That yours, that of yours, that sort of exceeding event that. So like you will come to know it. You will experience it for yourself that my instant step, mine, the event that it exceeds yours. Is exceeding your step. Okay. Yade yade. Oh my. Gracious me. Byakuya mo ano sugu atsuku naru kuse ga nakareba hito waka mukeru jaga no. This is interesting. So byakuya, still that soon hot becoming habit. If not able to pull out hito waka. Oh, hitokawa. Hitokawa mukeru. It's about an unmasking or taking the veneer off something. Okay, so when he says sugu atsuku naru kuse, the habit of becoming hot immediately, meaning his reaction, which is not the byakuya that we know today, right? If he doesn't pull out from that, if he doesn't withdraw from the habit of becoming hot immediately, then it's hitokawa mukeru, isn't it? And so I guess that's like it unmasks him or it takes the veneer off of him or something like that. In other words, he looks a lot less polished. Okay. Sate, cha demo nomu kano? Well then, tea or something shall we drink? So shall we have some tea or something? Oh, okay. So we are, we're switching scenes. We're switching scenes. Well then, tea or something shall we drink? We're switching over to these guys. Hey, how's it going? Koppo, koppo, koppo. Okay, so pouring tea. Arigato, thank you. Mokkaimasu kedo. So one more time we'll say. I'll say it one more time, but 俺は副隊長なんてやれませんからね. As for me, an assistant captain or whatever will not become because, you know, so like I'm not going to become an assistant captain or whatever. And now I forget who these guys are. So if you want to help me, please do. Otherwise, we'll slowly get there. Mokkai yu na yo. One more time, don't say it. Don't say it one more time, okay? Zannen sa ga mashi janai ka? Masu janai ka? I guess like regret, disappointment is increasing, isn't it?
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken, thank you. Yeah, it's increase. Yeah, it's like it's increasing my regret, my disappointment, isn't it? This is that's Cayenne. Okay, this is Cayenne Dono and Ukitake. Got it. Thank you. All right. Giridate ka? Okay, giri is like duty and date is standing up to. So what does this mean? Giridate. Doing one's duty. Okay. Is it doing one's duty? Ma sore mo kimi rashii tokoro da. Well, that also is like, it's like you. It's the place, the point of being like you. Standing up, doing one's duty. Tokoro de kita kai. By the way, heard? Like, have you heard, by the way? Nansuka? What? About what? So this was Ukitake asking, this is Cayenne responding, what? And this is Ukitake talking as he drinks. Kotoshi no shinyu... No. Yeah. Shinyu tai ni kimi erai no tensai ga iru sou da yo. Okay, this year's newly entered personnel, the new recruits. In the new recruits of this year, since you genius exists, it seems there exists a genius since you in our new recruits this year. Ore wa tensai janai desu yo. As for me, genius am not. Like, I'm not a genius. Sono ko wa, as for that kid, meaning the one that's the genius, tatta 1年で市の0獣医の卒業したそうだ. That kid, as for that kid, in just 1 year, did graduation from the Central Spirit Technique University or Institute, or so I hear. We've occasionally, this is something affiliated with the initial training, whatever. I don't think Shino is actually a word, but let's check it out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 1年, 1 year? そりゃすごいっすね. As for that, that's amazing. That's amazing, isn't it? そうだろ? Right? 年の頃はそうだね。そうだな. As for 年の頃, I guess like as for the age, it is that way, you know. 年の頃. Yeah, approximate age. As for like the era of years, as for the time of years, it is that way, you know. Byakuya Taicho, Kuchiki Taicho no Omago-san no Byakuya-kun ga iru daro? Okay, so I guess this is Ukitake saying, as for the age range, the approximate age, it's that way, you know. The Captain Kuchiki's grandson, Byakuya, that exists, right? So the age range of this genius that just did this is about the age of Byakuya-kun. Ano namaiki na? Oh, that namaiki is like cheeky, impertinent. Yeah, audacious, like that audacious kid. What was the other thing I wanted to pull out? Oh, I didn't pull out Itoshi no Koro. All right. Soul, right. 彼と同じか少し下くらいらしいんだが with him, the same, a little bit lower extent it seems, but. Okay, so this kid that graduated is about the same with Byakuya or a little bit younger, it seems. 入隊と同時に指揮官の座が用意されているそうだよ。Okay, so entering at the same time of entering squads, a seated officer seat, preparations being done, so I hear. So notice this is Ukitake is using a lot of solda rashi. This is all hearsay. He's hearing this through the grapevine. So yoi are preparations. Preparations being done for basically giving that genius a seat and a seated officer position at the same time they enter. Hey, like what? しかしそんな可愛くて指揮官か? But that sort of young seated officer? Question mark? こりゃ末恐ろしいのが出てきたもんすね。As for this, sue. Oh, that's interesting. Sue osoroshi? Sue. Likely to go worse? Coming out thing, isn't it? As for this, ominous or likely to grow worse? Coming out thing, isn't it, I guess? Isn't it? Huh. Okay. So he's saying like, but at such a young age, such youth, a seated officer. As for this, it's likely to grow worse. Oh, maybe because there was the earlier statements about how like, hey, they've had a lot of promotions recently, a lot of empty seats, yada, yada. And so he's probably saying like, wow, they're already offering like a new young person a seat officer position. So maybe that's signs of things like that are ominous, you know, maybe not so good, becoming more frequent. Which is not the way the English took it, but I think that's more accurate. こりゃ、俺の副隊長の座もますます遠くなるな。As for this, my assistant captain seat also all the more far becoming, isn't it? Okay. So basically, like with this, like assistant captain is becoming even further for me, I guess. And we get a bunch of goofy things in the background. Urashisou ni iu na yo. Okay, and Ukitake is saying, seeming to be happy, don't say. Like, don't say that like you're happy. De, doko nansu ka? Well, like, where is it? What place is it? Sono shinji no te ni ireta no wa. As for the one that obtained that new person. Yeah, so like, what place got the new person? Tasuka. Oh, certainly. 5番隊のはずだよ. It ought to be 5th unit, 5th company. Okay. All right, so we're over there. Yoi ne. That's good, you know. Ubasa ijo no ude da. It's skill beyond rumor. Mou ichido na o kiite okou ka? One more time. Name asking, shall I do? I'll ask you your name one more time. Interesting. Gin. Ichimaru Gin, yeah? So, the response there for the name is there. So this is the first meeting, I guess. This is the genius. And it looks like, I guess, he was fighting with someone and took them out. Do datta, how was uchi no sanseki wa? As for our group's third seat. So again, uchi means, like, in this case, our company. So how was the third seat of our company? So that's presumably who he just took out. Zenzen akan wa, completely no good. Hanashi naran, does not become a story. So it's like not even worth talking about in a way, right? So ka, is that so? I see. Sore wa nani yori da. As for that, more than anything. So when you see nani yori, usually that means like there's nothing better than that. Usually it's referring to someone's health. Like, oh, there's nothing better than seeing you well. Nani yori. What is better than that? So he's basically saying, like, what would be better than hearing that? Which is also very ominous. Oh, okay. And that's the end. All right. I'm just going to breeze through this. That was a long chapter. And I screamed through it. Tea. Captain Ukitake likes the sweeter teas, so we serve him Hagoromo, our finest Gyokuro green tea. Oh, really? Gyokuro. Okay. Hagoromo, what is this? I can't quite make out that kanji. Hago? I'm now curious about the green tea, since I am an avid fan of Gyokuro and other things. Hago. I can't tell what kanji that is, though. It looks like almost... That's like water radical and then yo? Anyway, whatever. Okay. But Assistant Captain Shiba thinks it's too sweet, so we serve him our cheapest. It's pretty funny because I don't know that I would call tea without any additives in it sweet, but whatever. There we go. That is the end of chapter -105. We'll continue. Turn back the pendulum 5, -104. There's 9 of these, I think, at least in this book. I don't know if there's more than that. But, yeah, we eventually will get up to 9, at least through this book. We'll see if there's more after this. But there we go. We'll continue with that next time, and we'll see what happens. All right. Interesting to get some of the backstory on the characters here. Interesting to see about Mayuri. Okay, this is going to be Kyuu-chan Volume 2. And we're going to call this, I guess... Oh, I do have the English up there too. Okay, that's good. Oops. Volume 2. All right, we're going to read... Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so the first section is pretty big. 2, 3. So it's like 24 pages. All right. So we're going to read like 12. Hey, thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we'll read through there. So that's going to be 1 through 13. All right, we're about to read A Cute Kitty. Kyuu-chan. Let's go. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Okay, let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's go with our first session of Volume 2 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan, Mysterious Cat Kyuu-chan. Iru. Without anything, this could be like to need, to exist. We'll see. Here's Hinata. Tadaima, Kyuu-chan. I'm home, Kyuu-chan. Gotcha. That's him opening the door. Inai. Not existing, not here. Kuru, ban. Okay, kuru is turning around. Ban is tada. And so, iru. So, not existing? Are you not here? Iru, existing. All right. Fukuro, bag. Gasa gasa, rattle rattle. Those could be sandwiches. So maybe Hinata got sandwiches from like a bakery. And of course, Kyuu-chan's playing in the bag. Kamibukuro honto suki da na. The paper bag is seriously likable, isn't it? Like you really like the paper bag, don't you? Gasasa. Fura fura. Fura is swaying wobbly. So Kyuu-chan, because Kyuu-chan can't see, is teetering and tottering. Sa sa. Abunai yo. Watch out, it's dangerous. Okay. That is some sort of hideous. Okay. Shiru 1. Shiru, as we saw at the end of the previous book, should mean sticker. But we will see. Shiru, seal. Huh. Does it say... Wait, what is that? It's not pudding. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Okay. Machigaete Kyuu-chan no pudding. Okay. It is pudding. Pudding tabecha tokodatta. Okay. By mistake, Kyuu-chan's pudding, at the point of eating it was. Like, I almost ate. I was almost at the point of eating Kyuu-chan's pudding. Ore no wa kochi. As for mine, it's this direction. Like this one's mine. Bing. Wakariasui you ni Kyuu-chan no wa shiru o hatte oko. In the manner of easy to understand, Kyuu-chan's, as for that, let's do a fixing of a sticker, of a shiru. So let's put a sticker on Kyuu-chan's pudding. That's the no, what it's referring to, so that it's easy to understand. And I guess those say cute. Cute, 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 cute. Pudding. Peta, peta. That's now like putting stickers on things. Kyuu-chan is, of course, now putting stickers on everything. Is that going to be Shibutsu? This is like my stuff, my items. Yeah, private property. Shibutsu ni haremaku teiru. Yeah, so, okay. Makuru, makute is to do something recklessly or with like free abandon. Going crazy with something. Sorry, makuru. Yeah, reckless abandon to the activity. So, and I can't tell whether Shibutsu here is supposed to mean like my stuff or just means like Kyuu-chan's stuff. But either way, recklessly abandoned activity of putting stickers on personal property. All right, Shiru Part 2. Stickers Part 2. Erai, erai. Remarkable, great, proud. Nade, nade, pat, pat. Sa. Oh. Okay, so looking at phone. Peta puts a sticker on Hinata. Kyuu-chan. Washashashasha. I guess like further petting, dropping the phone. Further. I'm trying to. Was this supposed to be a way to say like this hand is mine, so pet me? And now he's like petting Kyuu-chan with both hands. Anyway, he's dropped the phone. Focus is back on Kyuu-chan. As it should be. Oh boy. Fashion show. Fashion show. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Oshanti. Okay, we've seen that, I think, before. So thank you very much. Yatto hoshikatta fuku ga kaeta. Finally, desired clothes able to buy. So I was able to finally get the clothes that I wanted. Kaetara hitori fashion show shio. When return home, a solo, like just one person fashion show shall I do? So shall I do a solo fashion show when I get home? Kitty, sparkle, cool. Pachi pachi, clap clap. Ka. Kyuu-chan, iu no mani. So Kyuu-chan, iu no mani is kind of like at what point? In the interval of when? Like, when did you get there? So he was supposed to be doing this like in private. You're never doing anything in private when you got a cat. Akogare. Akogare. Yearning, desiring, longing. G. Okay. Kyuu-chan staring. Fu. Iyu datta. Whew. That was a good hot water, meaning like a good bath. Kyuu-chan? Huh? Kyuu-chan? Goso, goso. Kiri. Hoshi nara ageru yo. Desiring if the case will give. Basically, like if you want it, I'll give it to you, you know? Laughs. Which it's not clear if the exclamation point is surprise at Hinata being there or surprise at like, you're going to give it to me? Oh, okay. Stay in red. Bolshi, hat. Yeah, bolshi. Sun. Okay, so it's hot out. Kyou wa boshi o kabute iko? As for today, shall I wear a hat? So when you wear a hat, wear something on your head, kaburu. Kaburu would be the verb to use. Gara. So he's opening his closet. There's Kyuu-chan asleep in the hats. Sore de okosenakatta n desu ne. So I guess he had to buy a new hat. With that, okosenakatta, was it not? Oh, with that not wanting to wake up, was it? Now, I guess the suggestion here may be like he's got many hats because this has happened before. So maybe like, anyway, we'll keep an eye on it. He now has maybe 4 hats. We'll see if that joke returns. Apiru. I guess appeal. Soup. Korori roll. Okay. That sounds about right. Meiru, email. Q. Okay, what is it? This is the pad of an animal. Niku Q. Yeah, Niku Q. Niku Q でもスマホ売ってるの Omoshiroi na. Okay, so even with your paw striking the smartphone, sumaho, that's interesting. It's fun, isn't it? Sa. お風呂が沸きました。I guess this is the bath has boiled, meaning like that the bath is at temperature. お風呂が沸きました。I can't tell whether there was like, maybe there's like a device in the bathroom that tells you when the bath is up to temperature. And maybe that's what he's hearing. Anyway. 後で、上等にメール送られなきゃな。Okay, so later. No, what is that supposed to be? That's going to be something really obvious. Joshi. Oh, to the boss. 後で上司にメール送らなきゃ. So this is an implied double negative. So later, I must send an email to my boss. Sa. And, oh no. So 10 minutes ago, 10分前. Oh, this is his boss. And this is Hinata. Actually, I don't know enough to know what his name is. But that's his first name. Hinata something. And Q has sent an email that says Q to Hinata's boss, Joshi. Mezame, waking up. Okay. In the sink. Pee. Turning on the TV. Ching. Okay, the toaster spitting out the toast. Biku. Shock. Ohayo. Good morning. Oh, okay, so Q was still waking up, still asleep most of that time. Sentaku, like selection, choice. Yeah, selection, choice. Paku, chomp, chomp. Uto, mogu. What is uto? Oh yeah, falling in a doze. So still chewing, but like starting to fall asleep. Taberu ka? Neru ka? Will you eat? Will you sleep? Dochi ka ni shiyou? Which one shall you do? Selection, choice. Gyu, which is like grip. Gambatte erabunda. Like you did your best choice. You did your best in selecting. All right, man. Jamu no futa. Oh boy, jam jar lid or jam lid of the jam. Mago, chomp, chomp. G. Okay. Koton. Shun. Oh, shun. So he puts it on the table. He can't get the jar open. And shun is kind of depressed. Kyupo. Pop. Tan. Mogu. Chomp, chomp. Hakotore shio. Let's do box. Wait, where did Kyuu-chan get the egg? Hako. Oh, that's not Hako. Oh, it's kin. Like kinniku. Oh, sujitore maybe? Oh, training. Yeah, tore. Okay, got it. Muscle training, let's do. Like maybe this is Hinata thinking like I should maybe do some weight training. Okay. Q in ryoku. Q pulling power. Attraction affinity. Q attraction affinity. Okay. Sekkaku no kyujitsu. So a long-awaited holiday, day off. Asakara katsudo shio. From morning, shall we do, I guess like, actually, what is katsudo? Action activity. Sucha. Suya. Okay, so the Hinata wants to do things. He's doing some working out. Kyuu-chan's lazing around. Korori, roll, asleep. Sono mae ni Kyuu-chan o hito nade. Before that, Kyuu-chan one-time pat. So I guess before that, before doing some stuff, I'll pet Kyuu-chan one time. Mofu. Mofu. Zzz. Mean. Okay, mean would be the sound of like cicadas, crickets, or outside. So it's already now fully in the day. And so much for Katsudo. Okay, there we go. That's our first session with Volume 2. We'll pause there. We'll, again, attempt to kind of do 10 to 12 of these pages every day or every session. This one chapter, there are no formal chapters, is about like 24, 25 of these. So we're sort of halfway there. So we'll continue and finish off that first section next time. Okay. All right, let's do it. Tetsuwan. This is Astro Boy. And it's going to be Astro. Well. Oh boy. This is going to be tough. We need some sort of futuristic font. Do I have the Mega Man font in here? That would work, right? What it's like rock something? Rockman? Oh, I don't have it in here. Damn it. All right, hold on. Rockman. I already have it. Rock. Okay, Rock 9. Let me see. Let me try this again. Select font. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, I wasn't looking under MM. There it is. Oh, crap. Where'd it go? Oh. Take it down to that, and we'll make it... Oh, crap, man. What color should we make it? Okay, I need to move Akira out of here because we're done with Akira. We're done with Kiki. Actually, I can delete Kiki. All right, yeah, I've got all the 4 that are the active ones. We'll turn off Fushigi Neko. Hey, Swig, how's it going? Not crap, man. What? Oops. Tetsuwan. I think we normally just have it as like that. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like this. There we go. Crap, man. You know what? Let me try. We'll try a fancy thing like we did with Fushigi Neko. Oops. We'll make it 40. Oops. No, that's too big. 40. And we will make it white. Okay. Okay. It doesn't need to be like overly fancy. Or does it? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Come on, go away. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it. All right, let's read Astro Boy Tetsuwan Atomu. Tetsuwan Atomu. This is not Astro Boy at all, right? Atom, Atomu, as in like nuclear atom. That's the name of Astro Boy in Japanese. And Tetsuwan is mighty, well, iron arm, literally iron arm, strong arm, mighty arm. So that's actually the title of the book. Astro Boy taking a lot of liberties with the idea. I'm not sure how we're going to do this, honestly, because this is the Mokuji. This is the table of contents. You can see there's only 3 chapters. The first one is 24 pages, which we will attempt to read here together. But the next chapter is 170 pages. So we'll figure out some way to break these up. We'll just figure it out. Anyway, so the first chapter here is Atomu Tanjo, Atom's birth. So let's go. And we'll see how this goes. So here we go. Our first page, There is going to be a lot of text here, especially initially. Yeah, 170-page chapter. Oh, keep in mind, right, this is one of the first manga series of like the modern styling by Tezuka, 1952. So keep that in mind. It's an interesting historical story we're going to be reading here. Naze ningen wa roboto o tsukuru no ka? Why, as for humans, making robots? So why do humans make robots? Question mark. Naze ningen wa kikai ni ningen no yaru shigoto o saseru no ka? Why, as for humans, to machines or by machines, the work doing of humans make do. So why, as for humans, do they make machines do the work of humans? Question mark. Sono wake wa wakarimasen. As for that reason, not understanding. So like, this presumably is a narrator or something. So like, I don't know the reason for that. Why do humans make robots? Why do they make robots do human work? Demo ningen wa omukashi kara jibun tachi ni nita daiyou no ikita ningyou o hoshigatte imashita. However, as for humans, from a long time ago, since a long time, to oneself resembling oneself, meaning humans, desiring living dolls for daiyou. I guess substitute living dolls. Or living dolls of substitution that resemble themselves. That's what humans have wanted for a long time. Aru jidai ni wa karakuri ningyou ga tsukurare, soshite aru jidai ni wa majiku hando ya denshi zuno ga tsukuraremashita. Okay, as for in a certain era, a certain generation, mechanical dolls being made, and then as for in a certain generation, magic hand and electronic brains being made. So there's a little bit of a retrospective going on in this introduction. I want to get Astro Volume 1. I guess we'll call this just Chapter 1. Substitution, daiyou. And I forget what the magic hand is. That's a reference to something that I'm blanking on. In any case. そして、ロボットの生まれる時代は少しずつ近づいていたのです。近づいていたのです。And what's more, as for the era, the generation giving birth to robots, a little bit by little bit is approaching. All right. Well, very relevant for us here. Anyway, 50年前頃には, as for around 50 years ago. So as for 50 years ago, ロボットといっても人間の形をしていないものが even though saying robots, human shape not doing things. So again, like around 50 years ago, there were things that didn't look like humans, weren't doing the shape or form of humans that were called robots. 多かったのです. There were many of those. Many existed of these things. So here we get all these machines that are not in the shape. 人間の形. Ningen to onaji hataraki o suru ni wa amari ni mo ooki na takusan no kikai ga irimashita. Okay, so onaji hataraki. Hataraki is just work, right? Yeah, I guess like performance we want in this case. As for towards doing the same performance with humans, also very much large amount existing machines were irimashita. I guess like were necessary. Irimashita. There were necessary a large number of machines, big machines, 大きなtokosan no kikai, for doing the same work as humans. Oh, okay. So basically, in order to be able to do the same work as humans, you needed a lot of big and many machines. That was necessary. So a lot of big machines to do the same work that a human could do. But 1974年に in 1974, 原子力による超高型電子計算機が発明されてからは after doing discovery, or I guess like invention. Yeah, after doing the invention, well, let's go from this way. However, in the year 1974, due to nuclear power, a super small form electric calculation device invention was done. After the invention being done of that in 1974, so there's the miniature calculation device. 1978年 in 1978, アパッチ族出身のシワクチャ博士が最初の電子脳を発明。The Apache clan, from the Apache clan, born from the Apache clan, or like bearing from there, C. Wakucha. Wakucha. So that's the guy's name from the Apache clan. Dr. C. Wakucha. The first electric brain invention. So inventing the first electric brain by this guy in 1978. Okay. これを日本, oh, you don't see Nippon much anymore. これを日本の that's monkey. 猿. 猿真似博士が改良して. Okay, so what? A monkey behaving doctor of Japan, that thing doing kairyo. Doing improvement. Okay. Why would you call someone a monkey behaving doctor? Sarumane. Oh, indiscriminate imitation. Monkey see, monkey do, blind follower. So basically a doctor of Japan that was just copying the work. Did improvement, although he did improvement, whatever. 初めて人間の形をしたロボットに備え付けられたのが1982年. And the first human shape done robot to that, I guess like produced in 1982. Okay, so we want to look up sonae tsuke. Yeah, to equip, to provision, to provide. Provisionment was done in 1982 of a robot that did a human shape, the first one. その頃のロボットはまだ金属製でした。As for robots of that era, of that time, still metal models were. So they were still made of metal models. 同じ頃、ジェームズ・ダルトン博士は at the same time or in the same era as for Dr. James Dalton プラスチックから人造皮膚を発明 So as for Dr. James Dalton from plastic artificial skin discovery. So the invention of artificial skin from plastic by this guy. There he is smelling his artificial skin. Sorry. Okay. ロボットに取り付けて and I guess like putting on the robots. Yeah. 取り付け to installing on the robots. やっと人並みの体になったのは1987年 And finally, 人並みの体 A human nami. Oh, an ordinary human body becoming, as for that, it was 1987. Okay. この頃から各国では自分の国のロボットの技術を隠し始めました。Okay, from this era, from about here, as for in each country, one's own country's robot techniques hiding began. So it was about this era, 1987, when each country began hiding kaku, the techniques of robots of their country. So there's all the different countries' scientists with cloaks on their robots. できたロボットは日本でも外国へ出られないことになりました。As for robots, I guess like being finished? Yeah, as for finished robots, even in Japan, outside of the country, not able to go out event became. So basically, finished robots were not allowed or did not go outside of the foreign or did not go out to foreign countries, even in Japan. Okay. ロボットは日に人間に近づく. As for robots, day by day, approaching humans, もう普通に話もできます。怒ることも笑うことも. And I guess like already to normal, speaking even being possible, also the event of getting angry, and also the event of laughing, smiling. So basically robots already being able to do normal talk, 普通に話もできます. Being able to speak normally, also being angry, also laughing, smiling. 人間の仕事は何でも手伝います. And as for the work of humans, everything assisting with the work, all the work of humans. So there's a barber and I guess presumably a robot barber doing the shaving. 科学省では年に5000体のロボットを作り出す. Okay, so as for in science something? Science like office? 科学省. As for in the science, like, yeah, the show here is like a government office. Or it should be. That's going to be too hard to look up. Let's just look up, yeah, like the ministry of the department. So as for in the Department of Science, I guess. 年に 5000体のロボットを作る. Oh, I already read that. In years, 5,000 bodies of robots putting out, producing, I guess, like, each year. So in this Kakaku show, it's the production of 5,000 bodies of robots in 1 year. Tokyo o chushin ni, in the center of Tokyo. Okay, so again, I would take this to mean like an official government facility, but maybe not. ロボット人口は増えていきました. As for the robot population, it increased. 学校でも人間と同じように勉強をします. And even in school, humans in the same manner doing study. So robot population increased, and they did studying in the same manner as humans, even in school. So there's a robot. Okay. 2003, in the year 2003, and we see a bunch of newspaper clippings. We see roboto, robot, roboto, robot, roboto, tsuini, finally like a law. Okay, hoken, finally a law or something. Roboto ni mo, horitsu, there it is, horitsu ga dekimashita. So in the year 2003, also to robots, the finishing of a law. Horitsu. Daiichi jo, like article number 1 of that law, presumably. Roboto wa ningen o shiawase ni suru tame ni umareta mono de aru. So this is dearu would be a very formal sort of way of speaking. It's in this law. As for the number 1 article, as for robots, for the purposes of doing to happiness people, born thing it is. So robots were born to make humans happy. Daiju Sanjo, chapter or article number 13, Hito o kizutsuketari koroshitari dekinai. People wounding and killing not possible. So again, for robots, not possible to kill, wound, and things like that, tari, to humans, to people. So no good. Don't do that. Okay, so now this is probably supposed to be Tezuka, the author, breaking in. We'll see. That's usually, I think that's supposed to be him. Sate, minna, Tetsuwan Atomu no manga wa shouwa 26年に始まりました. Okay, well then, everyone. As for the manga Astro Boy, Iron Arm Atom, in the Showa era 26, it began. Okay, when is Showa 26? It should be what, 1950? Hold on. We don't have a command. What is Showa 26? Showa 26. 1949? Is that right? 1950. 1951. Ish. Okay, whatever. All right, so again, author breaking in. The manga began began in the year Showa 26. 今お見せしたのは昭和26、7年頃僕が未来を想像して書いたものです。As for the thing showing now, the Showa 26-27 year, around there, me future imagining thing it is. So, I guess there was this need to let us know that he's making this up. As for the thing being shown now, or the thing I'm showing you now, me doing a thing that I'm imagining of the future from the era of 26-27 Showa, 1951. Oh, this is going to be long. 昭和26年からもう30年近く経っています。その間に日本も世界も変わりました。Yeah, no, what? This ain't real. From the year Showa 26, already 30 years have come to pass. Already 30 years have come to pass. Okay, so this may not be the original publication. So if this is now like 1980 and they're reproducing this, then Tezuka has inserted this, I guess, as like a, hey, boys and girls, let me tell you something. Anyway, so that seems to be what's going on. In that period, even Japan, even the world has changed. そして価格についての考え方も変わりました。In addition, in science, the way of thinking also has changed. Okay, so at this point, right, it's 1980, and obviously the things that he wrote about here have not come to pass. コンピューター文明は日増しに進んでいます。しかし、価格全体から見たらどうでしょうか? As for the computer culture, like maybe that's like the computer revolution. Bunmei is just culture, right? Yeah, as for computer civilization, himashi ni. Day by day, it's advancing, okay? Remember, if this is now like 1980, that would be the early era of computers and homes and things like that. However, from like science, the whole corpus of science, mitara do deshou ka? I guess, like, how would it look, I wonder? Yeah, I guess if you look from the whole body of science, how would it look, I wonder? ロボット法の第一条のロボットを科学文明に置き換えて見たとき、科学文明は果たして人間を幸せにできたでしょうか? Okay. に置き換えて? Okay, so I guess like in the place of replacing science culture of robots of the article number 1 of the robot law, mitatoki. As for science culture, science, whatever, in the end, humans' happiness being right. Okay, I'm not sure what to make of this. ロボット法の第一条のロボットを科学文明に置き換えて. Okay, so exchanging science culture for robots in the number 1. Oh, okay. So I guess what he's saying, right, the law was robots were born for the purposes of making people happy, or providing happiness to humans. Saying like replace robot with like science, the culture of science. So if you exchanging science for robots in that law, then as for science, when you look at it, it's accomplishing the happiness for humans in the end, right? Okay, that kind of makes sense. それはそうと、とにかくアトムは生まれたのです。As for that, that way at any point, as for Adam being born. そうと、とにかく. As for that, it is that way. So I guess that's how it is. But in any case, as for Adam being born, 2003年のある事件がきっかけとなって a certain incident of 2003 きっかけ I guess like on the occasion of that, at the chance of a certain becoming a chance or becoming the that was the motive, that was becoming the motive for a certain incident for 2003. Okay, so I guess we're back to the story. Q. Okay, I don't know why we really needed that interruption. Oh my. Okay, so. Go. Kiki. Okay, so if you're not familiar with this, Astro Boy comes from a living boy that meets a horrible end. And that, I guess, is what we... Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's Truck-kun, but it's not off-scene. Gachan.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Holy crap. Wow. Nani? What? Washi no musuko ga hanarerareta. Doko da? Okay, so what? My son was whatever? What? Where? Hanerareta. Was... Oh, hit. Hit by a car. Was run into. Yeah, no kidding. Tobio! That's the name of the kid. That was the name of the kid. Tobio. Now notice, we just finished reading Akira, and Tetsuwan is iron ol. Tobio is like flying ol. So, kind of funny. Oh no! Tobio! Washi no tatta hitori no Tobio. Ooh. So he's crying for his son. My only Tobio. So it's like his only son. My only Tobio. And he's crying. Oh my goodness. Tobio. わしはお前をもう二度と死なない体に生まれ変わらせてやるぞ. Okay, so Tobio, as for me, you, again, a second time, not dying body, into that umare kawara. Oh, we'll make reborn. Umare kawaru is to be born and changed. So to be reborn, to be rebirthed, reincarnated. So I will do the favor of making you reborn into a body that won't die again. You. How old was his? I don't know. It was 2003, but from the perspective of 1952. So, そうだ。お前とそっくりのロボットを作ってやる。わははは。 Sorry, I'm going to have too much fun. That's right. With you, spitting image robot will make. I'm going to make a robot that's a spitting image with you. 科学省の最高技術を結集してこのロボットを製作するんだ. Okay, so here he is. He's clearly like a leader at this place. That's right. Remember that back in 2003. All over the news. Doing keshu, concentration. Doing concentration or regimentation of the highest level of technique of the science ministry. This robot will do production, or we're going to make this model robot, blah, blah, blah. So there we go. He's explaining. 世界に2つとないロボット、科学の最高芸術品だおだ. In the world, second not existing robot. So basically a robot that there's not a second like it in the world. It'll be the highest level of art object of science. Maniacal laughing definitely coming. Yes. Yeah, I know. This is right. Okay, so there's the schematic. Look, he's even got a heart. It's all scribbles. Unlike last time with Helsing, this is gibberish. Oh my gosh. Okay. 科学省長官は狂ってるんじゃないか? The science ministry's leader, as for the leading officer, basically the head minister or whatever of the science ministry, going mad, isn't it? He's mad. He's crazy, right? こんなに費用を使っちまっていいのかね? This sort of like expenditure using, is it good, I wonder? 費用. Yeah, cost or expense. Yeah, so like to this sort of expense, making, is it good, I wonder? 止められないよ。あの剣幕じゃね? 止められない. Not able to stop, can't stop him. That kenmaku. You know? Like, yeah, they're calling him out. He's gone crazy. Kenmaku. Menacing look. Threatening attitude. Yeah, not able to stop it, you know. That sort of menacing look. Angry look. Okay, well, anyway, there we go. They're building. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta love it. Yeah, pretty cool for like 1950. All right. And there he is. Tekita. Finished. Why the laughing? Tobio, ima koso. So Tobio, it's now. Washi no te de omae wa yomigaeru n da zo. With my hand, as for you, will resurrect. I'm going to resurrect you now with my hand. Moshi kairo ni ichibu no misu de mo areba. If in the circuits, one portion of mistake, even if it exists. So if there's even one error, even one mistake in the circuits, computer dokoro ka? A computer, let alone, kono horu ga 100人の人間もろとも吹っ飛ぶ. Okay, this is like, let alone the computer, this I guess horu this hall, 100 humans will basically be blown to bits. Moro. Yeah, so Morotomo altogether. Futobu, again, blown away. Sorry, Futobu. I guess Horu is supposed to be hall, like this building. Yeah, this hall. Dokoroka is kind of like, it literally is that sort of thing, let alone the computer. Not just the computer. This hall, this building, with 100 people all together will be blown to bits. Pew, 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 pew. Computer. Kido seyo. So he's ordering it, like, do activation, computer. Activate, computer. Ano kikai ningyo ni rikai o fumikome. Breathe understanding into that mechanical doll. Into that machine doll. Breathe in rikai, understanding, comprehension. Kashi? It's alive! What is this supposed to be? Se nama ja yatta zo? I'm not quite sure what that is. It's obviously coming into focus. Washi ga mieru ka? Me visible? Can you see me? Mietara henji shiro. If able to see, reply do. So if you can see me, reply. Bachi! Spark. Soyo hanno janai. That sort of response, it isn't. So don't respond that way. I guess he responded with, like, sparks. Seitai o tsukatte kyoku sareta kotoba o shapete miru no da. Seitai is going to be like, I guess, like vocal cords. Yeah, vocal cords, which I only know by the kanji. This is literally like voice bands. So using your vocal cords and memory being done of words, try speaking. Try speaking with words from memory, from your memory, using your vocal cords. Ha, I, mi, e, masu. So yes, able to see. So yes, I can see you. Yosh, seikou da. All right, it's success. Tobio, oashi wa omae no otou-san da yo. So Tobio, as for me, your father am. So I am your father. Otou-san te itte goran. Like, please say otou-san. Please say dad. Otou-san. Umaretate no roboto de aru. And I guess the robot was born. Robot being born. Tobio wa. Oh, as for Tobio, being born as a robot. それから毎日人間であることとを徹底的に教え込まれました。So as for Tobio, being born as a robot, from there every day as a human event, tete. Tete tekini, thoroughly, completely, I guess, like being taught. Thoroughly, completely being taught things about humans, or being human, I guess. Hajime wa gikushaku? Gikushaku shita shikusa ya ugoki datta no ga. Okay, so as for in the beginning, I guess it was like, we would say like herky-jerky movements. Gikushaku. Yeah, jerkiness. Gikushaku. Doing jerky shigusa. Actions and movements it was. Okay, so movements and actions that were jerky, awkward in the beginning. Men ni miete nameraka ni nari. And, oh boy. Me ni mie. Oh, noticeably becoming nameraka, like laughable? Oh no, noticeably becoming smoother, fluent. Okay, so initially jerky, noticeably becoming smooth. Men no hikari ni, in the light of the eyes. Ika ni mo ningen rashi, somehow seeming human by the light in the eyes. Yeah, indeed is human-like. Uruoi ga arawarete kita no desu. Uruoi. Oh, moisture came to appear. I guess like in the eyes. Moisture? Really? Uruoi ga arawarete kita no desu. Okay, so uruoi can also mean richness, warmth. But since they're talking about the eyes, presumably it means like moisture in the eyes. Yeah, moist. Uruoi. Remember that word. Aw. 1ヶ月後, Tobio wa hajimete waraimashita. Okay, a month later, Astro Tobio laughed, smiled for the first time. Yorokobi no kairo ga hajimete warai no hyōjō o tsukutta no desu. Tobio's circuit, the circuit of the circuit of happiness, for the first time, laugh or smile, that expression created. Yeah, so happiness, the circuit of happiness, for the first time, it created the expression of smile or laugh. Sono warai gao wa maru de tenshi no you ni kiyoraka deshita. As for that smiling face, as for that laughing face, as if in the manner of an angel, it was like a sunbeam, a clear, purity, kiyoraka. Yeah, pure. It was pure in the manner of an angel. That smiling, laughing face. Shibaraku no aida wa, as for a period of some time, Tenma Hakase, so this is him, Dr. Tenma. Tenma Hakase no kyoki mo osomata yo deshita. Okay, so as for the interval of some time, also the madness of Dr. Tenma seemed to suppress, seemed to go away. Osomaru. So they're not hiding the fact that he is kyoki, mad. Tobio mo hakase mo koufuku so deshita. Tobio also, the doctor also, happiness, it seemed. They seemed happy. Koufuku. Yeah, it was happiness, well-being, joy. Okay, we're going to get a series of tall panels here. And you can see this is not going to end up well for Tobio. Shikashi yagate, hakase wa osoroshii misu ni kiga tsuita no desu. However, I guess like eventually, yeah, before long, as for the doctor, a horrific mistake noticed. Roboto no Tobio wa touzen いつまで経っても大きくならないのでした. As for the robotic Tobio, naturally, as a matter of course, no matter how much time passed, was not becoming bigger. Becoming bigger, it wasn't. So he wasn't getting bigger no matter how much time passed. So that's him slamming the ruler, measuring stick down on Tobio. Tada no ningyo janai ka. A normal doll, isn't it? So you're just a doll, aren't you? Chikusho me, you bastard, or you, yeah, son of a bitch. Koitsu wa ore no musuko janai. As for this thing, my son is not. This is not my son. Dete ike kono bakamono me. Get out. Go and leave, you monster. Aw. Yeah, metal doesn't grow. Even that plastic skin, apparently. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages. So this will be long, but we can get there, I think. Tobio. Nara okiku soratte misero. Okay, so Tobio, if that's the case, show growing up and becoming big. Yeah, I guess like if you are Tobio, then show me that you're growing up and getting big. Gomenasai, papa, koko ni oite kurasai. So sorry, father. In this place, please leave. Please leave me here. Kore de okiku natta desho. With this, became big, right? Okay, so he got taller that way, right? Shovel. Roboto itai uritai. I guess want to sell one robot. I want to sell a robot. Seiko na yatsu de na. It is a Seiko thing. Seiko in this sense is elaborate, delicate, exquisite thing. The robot. Ningen to sokkuri nano dazo. It's the spitting image with a human, with humans. Ikura ningen nami no sugata shite itatte kawaisa ja ne. Okay, so he's laughing. This very shady looking character. How much an ordinary human's shape doing that kawaisa, that cuteness, isn't it? Okay. Chokan. Okay, so that's his title, which is just like chief. Chokan, chief. Ima sangyo kaija. Baka chikara sare sae aria dekkai roboto no hou ga yorokobareru n desu yo. Okay, so right now, the industry world, it's crazy powerful. As for that, it's huge robot direction being made happy. Well, I don't even know what he's trying to say here. Yorokobareru. Being able to be delighted. The direction of robots. Okay, so right now, it's the like global industry. Sangyo Kai. The industrial world. It's crazy powerful. As for that, it's huge. The direction of the robots is like being delighted. I don't know what he's trying to say there. Anyway. Oh, he's still talking. So. Daiichi roboto ga ningen ni chikaku naru to kaette mochinushi wa komaru n desu yo. Okay, so first of all, robots, if it's becoming close to humans, then kaete is like at least. No, on the contrary, As for mochinushi, it's in a bad spot. Yeah, the owner's in a bad spot. Okay, so yeah, he's saying like basically, if a robot is like close to being a human, then the owner's in a bad spot. Maybe with like where the world is now, with being in the direction of the robots or whatever. Okay. 変な権利なんかを主張されますからね。Because strange laws or whatever are being 主張 are being like asserted or advocated for. Okay, right. So this guy's clearly a slimy bastard. 価格書でもこんなロボットはお作りにならない方が even the science ministry, as for this sort of a robot, not becoming the direction of making. Maybe he's like, there's no way the science ministry could make a robot like this. Anyway, sa kuruunda. Well, you must go. We must go. So apparently he just sold, Tobio. 服着てていいですか? Wearing clothes, is that okay? Is it okay if I wear clothes? バカ野郎, you idiot. ロボットに服などいるものか? To a robot, clothes and things like that, how could they be necessary? Why would a robot need things like clothes? Tobio wa damatte tsurete ikaremashita. So as for Tobio, I guess like he went away being quiet. Mada naku koto o shiranakatta no desu. Still, the event of crying did not understand. So he still didn't know how to cry. Oh. So he left being quiet. Okay, almost there. Oh no. Tobio ga roboto shoujin no te de doko e urareta ka. Hashirimasen. Okay. All right. So Tobio, what is shonin here? Trader, robot trader, with the hand of the robot trader. So presumably that's the guy that just bought him. Being sold somewhere. Umareta ka hashirimasen. Oh, kawashirimasen. Not knowing about like being sold somewhere through the hand of the whatever. Okay. Oh, okay. So Tobio was through the hand of that robot trader, through the actions of that robot trading dude, merchant. He was sold to someplace. To someplace, sold. Being sold did not do. Well, I don't know why Shirima. Oh, didn't know. He didn't know that he was sold. Okay. それからかなり経ってアトムというロボット少年を売り物にしたサーカスがやってきました。Okay, so from there, I guess like a lot of time passed, and a robot called Adam Boy, a robot boy called Adam, the event of being sold, circus, was done. So he was sold as a boy called Atomu, Adam, to a circus. ちょうど見に来ていたお茶の水研究所長のお茶の水博士は Okay. I guess ちょうどみ All right, so this is as for Dr. Ochanomizu of the Ochanomizu research leader, Shocho. Yeah, the head of Ochanomizu research came to see at that time, I guess. So this is Ochanomizu. そのロボット少年がただものでないことを見抜きました。That robot boy, a normal thing, not existing event, saw through. He saw through the event that this robot boy was not like a normal thing. さあ、おいでお前はわしが譲り受けたんじゃ。Well then, come along. As for you, I'm the one that's receiving like entrusting. I will take you on. I'm gonna yuzuri is to entrust, to turn over. Yeah. I will receive handing over assignment of you. I'm the one. Okay. お前はもう奴隷じゃない。As for you, no longer a slave. You aren't a slave anymore. 売り物でもない. And not a thing to sell. Not an item for sale. わしが親が代わりだ. I am 親代わり. Like a parent? Yeah, acting as a foster. Oh, kawari. Oya gawari. So I will be your foster parent. Oya gawari da. Anshin shite benkyou o shi. Omae wa kitto subarashii shounen ni nareru yo. Okay, so be peace of mind. Don't worry. Do studying, and as for you, certainly a wonderful boy will be able to become. Honto? Really? Can we see it's some sort of circus? Okay. ジェット噴射で空を飛び、宇宙ロケットに切り替わる. Okay. With like, what is funsha? Like jet propulsion, I guess. Yeah. With jet propulsion, flying in the sky, and kiri kawaru, changing completely into space rockets. Okay. I guess that's what this is. Okay. Changing completely into space rockets and flying through the sky with jet propulsion. Oh, these are his abilities, I guess. 60か国語を自由に操り、人間の心の善悪を感じ取り. Okay, sensing the good and bad in the hearts of people, and I guess like speaking freely 60 languages? Roughly 60 languages? Ayatsuri. Yeah. Handling. Manipulation freely of one's own will, 60 languages. And like being able to sense the evil, good and evil of the hearts of humans. 聴力を1000倍にでき. And then like being able to 1,000 times for the sense of hearing. 目がサーチライトになる. And his eyes become searchlights. Yeah, here we go. There's the Oshiri. Oshiri kara machine gun. No, machine gun. From the behind, from the butt, machine gun. そして力は10万馬力. And in addition, as for his strength, 100,000 horsepower. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Ochamizu gave him these or what. そしてトビオ少年は生まれ変わったのです. And so, in this way, as for the boy Tobio, he was reborn again. その名をTetsuwan Atomu. And Iron Arm Atom as that name. Reborn as Iron Arm Atom. Or Astro Boy. There we go. Okay, that's the end of chapter 1, the first chapter, the birth of Astro Boy, birth of Adam. We'll have to figure out what we're going to call him. All right. Well, next time is this chapter, which is again like 170 pages. So, and I looked through it. There's no discrete way to break it up. So we'll figure it out. But we'll probably read maybe like, I'll try to keep it down to a half an hour, and we'll just stop when we can stop. But there we go. That's the first chapter. Crazy start right into the story. We'll continue with it next time. Okay. That's right. Suck it, Dan. I got booty bullets. I need to get this as a pop-up, and like maybe like a little sound of like machine guns and bullets coming out of his ass. Booty bullets. Show Miss Fire, how's it going? Well, you know, given how much text there was in that chapter, that was actually, I think, pretty impressive. I'm pretty happy with how readable that was. There were only a couple spots that were really, really weird. I don't have any English translation for this. There aren't really any readily available sources, so we're going to be completely winging this one, which is, it's kind of interesting. We're doing the same with Kyuu-chan. There are books available for Kyuu-chan, but one of them isn't available, and so it's like for sale for $80, and I'm like, I'm not paying $80 for one book. So anyway, we need a mode of this, but with Astro Boy and bullets. Oh, the dumper. We'll have to work on that. What would it be? It wouldn't be dumper. It would have to be like, it would have to be like something with, I don't know. We'll have to think on that. What would we call it if we had the Astro Boy with dumper and bullets coming out? One emote for the butt, another for the bullet. We can, yeah, that's right. And there's a whole treasure trove of potential emotes here. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. I'm very excited to see, like, I have no idea, like, really what the stories are about. I think it's kind of like just little bits here and there of like random sci-fi story type stuff, but we'll see. All right. I would love to stick around, but I need to get going. So you know what? We're just gonna raid into Chicken's empty channel, and maybe that will prod him along. Chicken should be on in about 10 minutes. So just hang out there and you'll be good to go when he starts. I'm going to be editing the videos, but then I'm going to get to bed. So thank you everyone for hanging out. We're way later than normal, especially on a Sunday night. That's right. He's Chicken's going to be carving out crunchy wood sounds. It's very ASMR. You'll love it. Nice and chill. Have a good one, everyone. Hope you have a good week. This is the week. The birthday celebration's on Thursday. Still kind of TBD what we're gonna do specifically, but we'll figure something out. So I figure we'll just kind of do normal stuff. Maybe we'll do some other crazy stuff. But hope you all have a good one. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful week. We're at the end of February, so enjoy it while you can. Have a good one.